on wie o służbie? Dlaczego dowiaduje się o tym Niektóre problemy same się rozwiązują. Jakbyśmy mieli nie dość nie musisz. Wszystko jest możliwe. Co on wie o widzi i słyszy się to?
Bo jestem Valentino przystojny. Lekko i bawi dalej.
Mój człowiek! Wcześniej trzeba się tak zdarzyć. Ci to powiedział. Co on wie o służbie? Przez to będzie jeszcze więcej kłopotów. Dlaczego dowiaduje się o tym dopiero teraz? Zawsze tak zdarzało. To przecież oczywiste. Co on wie o służbie? Czekali jak zajmujący pewnie sami. Kto ci to powiedział? Przecież wiadomo, o co może dawno. To wszystko tylko coś się w końcu zmieni. Nie to i tak. Liczy się przecież tylko siła, więc nie opowiadaj mi tu takich rzeczy. Mnie nie musisz o to pytać. Nie można wierzyć we wszystko, co się słyszy. Czemu dowiadujesz się o tym dopiero teraz? Nie doszło do mnie nic nowego. Co on wie o służbie? Kto ci to powiedział? Nie, to już nic. Kto ci to powiedział?
Nie mówię przecież niczego nowego.
Nie mam czasu na takie rzeczy. Będę się lepiej trzymać od tego starego. Wszystko jest możliwe. To wszystko tylko plotki. Kto ci to powiedział? Naruszenie boskiego porządku. Kto ci to powiedział? Przecież ta cała jest Co on wie o służbie? Dlaczego dowiaduje się o tym dopiero teraz? Niektóre problemy same się rozwiązują. Jakbyśmy mieli nie dość nie musisz. Wszystko jest możliwe. Co on wie o widzi i słyszy się to?
Bo jestem Valentino przystojny. Lekko i bawi dalej.
Mój człowiek! Wcześniej czy później trzeba się tak zdarzyć. Kto ci to powiedział? Co on wie o służbie? Przez to będzie jeszcze więcej kłopotów. Dlaczego dowiaduje się o tym dopiero teraz? Zawsze tak zdarzało. To przecież oczywiste. Co on wie o służbie? Czekali jak zajmujący pewnie sami. Kto ci to powiedział? Przecież wiadomo, o co może dawno. To wszystko tylko plotki. Coś się w końcu zmieni. Nie to i tak. Liczy się przecież tylko siła, więc nie opowiadaj mi tu takich rzeczy. Mnie nie musisz o to pytać. Nie można wierzyć we wszystko, co się słyszy. Czemu dowiadujesz się o tym dopiero teraz? Nie doszło do mnie nic nowego. Co on wie o służbie? Kto ci to powiedział? Nie, to już nic. Kto ci to powiedział?
Nie mówię przecież niczego nowego.
Nie mam czasu na takie rzeczy. Będę się lepiej trzymać od tego starego. Wszystko jest możliwe. To wszystko tylko plotki. Kto ci to powiedział? Naruszenie boskiego porządku. Kto ci to powiedział? Przecież ta cała jest Co on wie o służbie? Dlaczego dowiaduje się o tym dopiero teraz?
Yo. Hi gamers.
Mnie nie musisz o to pytać. Nie można wierzyć we wszystko, co się słyszy. Czemu dowiadujesz o tym dopiero teraz?
Mam jak się reconnect, controller.
Co on wie o tym? Kto ci to powiedział? Nie, to już nic. Kto ci to powiedział?
Nie mówię przecież niczego nowego.
Nie mam czasu na takie rzeczy. Będę się lepiej trzymać od tego.
Oh, dude. Not sure what to do today. Yo, Green. I think like just gonna play the game. What on the main theme? Let me know if there is like no audio issues. Because yeah. Max level. I don't have menu set up for the max level prepared. Yorif, thank you a lot for 27 months. And Green, thank you for the 6. Holy shit. The double. I mean, it's Max Chaos series. Oh, look at that! Oh, I forgot about it. That's crazy. Oh, oh man. I have to change the payment method. So give me a second. Co jest?
Boli mnie chodzenie mnie boli. Co to jest? Kurwa mać.
Co?
Mamy tak, rachunek za prąd, rachunek za internet, jeszcze rachunek za PSN-a. Umrzemy. Chat, we have a lot of bills. Can you help us? Like literally. Yesterday came the internet bill. 2 days ago, electricity bill. Now fucking PSN bill. It's fucking December. We bought presents and shit.
Wow. Poor us.
Ow.
Claw has sore muscles.
Yeah, I worked out after Christmas break and Jesus fucking Christ, I can barely walk.
Kochanie, potem jak możesz... portfel. No właśnie tam, gdzie jest. Ale sobie świetnie poradziłaś, kochanie. Jestem się bardzo dumny. Oh, dude. Oh.
You should drag Steel with you. I tried. Right now, Steel has a side quest. We have the machine that it's not the stationary bike, but the one that you stand on, this thingy. And he has a quest to every day after he wakes up to cycle there for 2 minutes. Just set a timer and just 2 minutes. Just to create a habit. Yeah, thank you, gamer! Look, money!
Prithu, thank you a lot for the super chat. I cannot believe that works. So wait, you can ask people to give you money and they're gonna give you money? Why I never thought of it?
Politicians do it all the time.
That's mostly NNA, isn't it?
Yeah, I think you can directly donate to some politician's campaign. It's not possible here in Poland. In Poland, every party has the budget, set budget for the campaign, and you cannot donate. It's actually illegal. And one of the parties last year got caught having some extra money from external sources, and there was a scandal. But since the party won, the scandal got silenced very quickly.
Lol. Just typing in like the information takes fucking forever. Almost done too. Okay, I think I done it. I have done it. I think I paid for PlayStation Plus so I can play online. And and now it requires me to enter my password. I have no idea what is my password to PlayStation.
Ew.
Holy shit, dude. Oh, I think it worked. Yeah, it seems like it worked. Yay! I am connected. I paid money to the freaking overlords at PlayStation, so I can play online. That's sick. Thank you, HBR, for 5 gifted. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. Happy Bill Spank, thank you. What are twin blades? Okay, here. Okay, here we go. We're ready to go. I think so, at least. What is Salem? What is Salem? Ah shit, I have sword dance on it. Fuck. What did you get, Claw, for Christmas? Pain. Mental pain that she has to endure me. Look at that. The gamers up there. Ah. Okay, it shot down. Interesting. The latency is so abysmally high that I am pretty sure that I won't be able to fight them like normally. And they got Hunter too. Na zdrowie, kochanie. Okej. I have to be very careful because yeah, that lad is just god awful, and this guy has a parry shield, which means that I probably gotta have to use the RKR. Try to one-shot them. Something of this type. Okay. This guy did over. So here is a thing. Since the lagger is down, that is supposed to die rather easily. Oh, there is another gamer. I have to be very, very careful now. Okay. Oh. Have to be very careful for this guy. Fuck! I walked into the fucking trap, dude. Unlucky. Such a shame. The correct play here would be, I think, to pull off. To pull off like Probably endure. But yeah, like me rolling to the side was a mistake, I guess. Pretty crazy that this boy over here like was still standing for us. Like DLC brought so many weird things. They weren't even gankers. Donger got bodied by gonkers at best. What is that retarded segregation? Oh yes. Pomóc ci, kochanie? Okej. Bank City. So you are not allowing a regular human being to become a ganker. I see how it is. Gankerophobic, are we? Does chainsaw still work? Yes and no. Like there are different ways to chainsaw, but that's about it. Well, that might be a kind of problematic thing. So, one of these gamers is actually laggy like crazy. The other one seems to have like a normal latency. Interesting. The slight roller toe. I have few ashes that like I would like to exchange. Do you like 1v1s more or 1v3s? Someone here in chat wants to 1v1 you? Who? What the fuck? Didn't see anything. I don't know, it depends. If against competent player, 1v1s are fun. But otherwise, probably 1v3s. Hi. Okay. I don't like the gamer is gonna get scared. He wasn't scared even a little bit. Bro is fucking shitless, to say the very least. Do you think like, despite being shitless, we're just gonna get parried, just like that? Let's see. Let's see. Accidentally did the running attack instead. Well, that sucks. Let's do it again. How the fuck that was actually headshot? I don't want to kill the host, but I might need to. Okay, here we go. Crazy auto gamer. Hey, you did auto gaming, now I'm gonna do auto gaming too, okay? Ready? Auto. I missed. He threw the dagger at me, okay. I see how it is. We throwing daggers? Okay. Oh! Broski actually doesn't like mash anymore, that's crazy. Ooh, look at that! Broski is competent enough to not mash like crazy, like... Bonk. Crazy. Bro got the taste of his own ultimate medicine. True and real. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck am I looking at on the chat? What the fuck is here? Come to first step and fight my T-shield. Smiley face. You want me to fight your thrusting shield? Uh-huh. Well, honestly, thrusting shield should never lose a duel. If you are competent enough. And if you know what you are doing. Makes me genuinely curious if this guy is actually makes me genuinely curious if the guy is confident, kurwa. Makes me genuinely curious if the guy is competent enough. So, yeah, sure. That's your friend? Oh! If that's your friend, that means like they might actually not be a complete fucking utter dog shit. Let's go. That's a promise. Close of nice decimates thrusting shield. Well, we are on the strength build. And like, I wouldn't say decimates thrusting shields, but it's not bad, yeah. Where's kick here? If still wins, I'm gonna donate under super chat. Sounds interesting. Well, without any password, the sign is down on the first step. I'm level 150. I'm on pair for matchmaking, so... Just big request, let the... anyone that is now thinking that they're supposed to snipe, no, you shouldn't, don't do that. Let me fight the guy with the thrusting shield, okay? Password 456 your sign, okay. No, dude, you actually drop your sign. You're actually dropping your sign because I want to see if you are in fact under-leveled or over-leveled. Like, if he would be the host, I wouldn't see, isn't it? So yeah, drop your sign. I'm very curious. It is down, fantastic gamer. I don't see your sign. I didn't hear anything. Password is 456, like you said. Remember to have perform matchmaking on in the network settings. It takes way too long, my dude. Four, 5, 6? Yeah, I'm on the password 456. Okay, I'm gonna drop my sign. Please pick it up. Try to. Let's try. Maybe that's a if that's a cheater, like maybe I blocked him in the past. Because maybe bro like tried already to be fucking smug, got bodied and then I blocked them, since I usually block people that are waste of time. Green, what's his name? If you could type in the chat. You duel auto green? No, I duel some gamer that said that I'm supposed to fight his thrusting shield. Let me counter you. That's such a funny name. Yeah, okay, we got the guy. Okay. So the boyo said that he asked to fight his thrusting shield, and we see in the chat that some other gamers fought him already, and when he's low, he runs. I love the fact like gamer has the freaking rune archon. That's how you can tell that's honorable gamer. Oh. So now we're gonna have to wait. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to wait because, yeah. I don't know if that was the play. I'm not sure if that was the play at all. Like, he's also healing off the flask, dude. That's crazy. He has like a multi-heal. That's so funny. Good duel, my dude. Good duel. Good duel, my dude. Truly insane duel. Aha. Very impressive, not gonna lie. Okay. Aha. Typical thrusting shield moment. I'm not sure if that's the play, whatever he's doing. Like, unironically, this is pretty sick. That's truly amazing, dude. Sadly, I have to leave again. I cannot finish the job here because it would be just too risky. Uh-huh. Do you think that he's lagging on the purpose? He probably is, isn't it? Did she actually kill normally? Such a scrap, dude. Holy fuck. Okay, like that's duel no more, my dude. Duel ended here. Truly magnificent individual. Well, dog shit. Kind of expected. It's perfect presentation how thrusting shield is just absurdly stupid. I don't think anybody would want to watch this video. And on my mother's life, I used a raw dumpling, not flask. What you mean? You literally healed on the duel with non-regenerative tool. It is essentially like the same as if you would just use the flask. Like there is no difference between that.
Hey!
Anyway, Wi-Fi, thank you a lot for 50 freaking subs on YouTube. And also thank you a lot Pretty for the super chat. I appreciate that.
I thought it will never end.
Ah, there's a delay for whatever reason. Let me actually get the spinning slash. Aha. Hyper armor, gamer. Doing the running attacks left and right. And I cannot really like just stop him because latency is a little bit too high, so we're gonna trade. Fucking game, dude. That's a sword dance. That lot is something else, dude. Like, he can't really punish shit. Because, yeah, he can just turn and burn, and it's gonna be trade. Wow, that backstep. Crazy work. Why do laggards always use Great Katana? Is it some sort of kind of secret society? I mean, that makes sense. Like, people with the unstable net are going to benefit a shit ton out of the Great Katana. Because it's one of the best trading tools in the game. But you use Great Katana too. Honestly, I actually use it so rarely. Great Katana is not that good, all things considered. What was the last guy, the worst fighter out of all three? Because he had the best latency. So it seemed like it. The other two weren't any good. Just we had like a bad latency and that's it.
Hey!
Actually. Crazy. I really need to get back Misericord. Like, that would be a one-shot kill with the Misericord. Like, I'm lacking that damage a little bit. Great Katana feels stronger when I play on console than PC for some reason, unless I'm crazy. You are not crazy. And a weapon that is like not the top tier when it comes to attack speed, going to be worse on PC because people just straight up have like better clarity of what's happening on the battlefield. And the reason for that is because not only people play with shit like freaking motion blur being turned off, whereas on console you cannot turn it off, but also they are playing on at least 60 milliseconds of the additional latency over the PC, if you have like a PC set correctly. Ergo you have like VSync disabled and so on and so forth, yeah? That you cannot even do it from the options of the game on PC, you have to do it in the graphical card settings. So yeah, if you're gonna be playing against competent players on PC versus competent players on console, then tools like, for example, Great Katana, tools like... what is barely like good on console? I don't like CGS, stuff like this is gonna be always worse. Okay. Well, that was the worst fucking team play I have witnessed in a while, and that was kind of on me. I shouldn't have like a go for the flaming strike here, because like flaming strike doesn't have priority. So I just ended up being scammed, yeah? Give me this shit here. Survive Fuji, I'm here. Okay. VHS actually. Shout Fuji. I have such a bad team play with Fuji, like... That's kind of hurtful. That's so annoying. Like, the guy is never like when there is like opener for him, and I am never when actually he needs me. Like right now. Like what the fuck is this? Dude. Like... There is no covering up for each other. Like bro is just standing still, like holy shit. That's crazy. Like we are... Let me actually... I'm gonna try to like approach it myself from the side. Yeah, again. Dude, holy shit. That's just so us. Yeah, we absolutely have zero team play with Fuji here. It's so matter of fact, we just gotta have to, like, play just better as a team. Should be, like, we had like a plenty of opportunities here where we could just end it, and it wasn't used, and it wasn't used because yeah, we just play like fucking dog shit. I'm just making the observation. You know what? It's not really like I have zero complaints about the teammates of mine here, like from the perspective who he is, because like this gamer that we were with, like he was fine. It's like on individually he is absolutely okay. It's a good teammate. It's just that at the given moment we didn't play good team play, and I assume it's probably because Fuji was completely out of heal, so he didn't want to go like for any risky maneuvers. But by not going for any risky maneuvers, we ended up just not fighting at all together. What the fuck was this guy? That shit has to be rolled perfectly. That's interesting. Decision making. I got killed in duel by a guy kiting in circles with magic swords, and the gamer was latent with light rolls. What weapon is good for actually counteracting like that? I mean, you just take patas and you run him down. there is not much you can do. Opinion on the mouse and keyboard versus controller? Well, on the highest tier of the competition, mouse and keyboard has the upper hand. That being said, its difference is minor. It's at the end of the day, it just, when it comes to peripheral, it's coming down to preferences. If you prefer like controller, then it's better to play with the controller. Mouse and keyboard have also like it's harder to learn mouse and keyboard, and you have to work around some shitty behavior of mouse and keyboard, most like a keyboard, related to character control, which, like, you know, you can do the circles like that, yeah? You have omnidirectional movement in Elden Ring, whereas you have like you don't really have omnidirectional movement on mouse and keyboard. You have like a possibility to direct your character within like 8 different directions, yeah? And that's about it. Which means it's much easier to end up with some unfortunate shenanigans, like, you know, you try to space something and boom, you're ending up with the pivot instead. Something like that is more likely to happen on mouse and keyboard, because you have ultimately like a less control over your character. Harbo's secret tech? I don't know what you're talking about. My dear teammate. Let's play together. What's going on here? Like, it's kind of seems. I need to see how Fuji is playing this game, because like I am so confused. Like, look, right now. Aha. Yeah, you see, like I am continuously like getting the other guy on me.
I really enjoyed the challenge.
Why? What's going on here? Let me actually. I'm gonna stand behind Fuji. Maybe that's going to help. Like, let's see. I'm just gonna be walking around and gonna try to like to third party myself. Okay, fuck it. Kurwo jebana! Fuji, for fuck's sake, do something! Dude, this... Oh my god! Like, this is crazy! Like, there is zero cover! What the fuck is going on? Like, this is actually... It drives me fucking nuts. I don't know how to play with Fuji. I don't know what he prioritizes. What's the game plan? Like, normally the way how you are playing 2v2s is that you are trying to separate to 1v1s and you try to like work around your opponent in order to actually like so you kind of like, you know, you force them to be in the center of the action. So you can like either fight from one side or from the second. So I'm not sure like what's essential idea, like how like Fuji wants to play it out. Like we played like twice already and I have zero clue what the guy actually wants. Like what is his game plan? Like how he wants to approach it. Hard to invade without communication, yeah. You know, like people have their tendencies, yeah, but I cannot like figure out what are my teammates' priorities here, and without that you cannot really, you know, assume exactly what she's supposed to do, yeah? Like right now I needed to refill my mana, the other two literally just ran on me and Fuji was just standing still. Matter of fact, I went behind Fuji, so he has these two in the view and still nothing happened. So like, I don't know, maybe maybe next time I'm just gonna like refill my mana literally next to him. Like it's gonna mean that I'm gonna get hit, but maybe he's going to actually like have better view of what's happening, yeah? Bargy was afraid to hit you, unfortunate. I see. Well, if he's afraid to hit me, then we're supposed to like scatter like from two other sides against host and invader. I'm gonna try to do it from now on. Having a cow not getting blended is better than not hitting a cow at all. I mean, like usually, I kind of have similar approach. Like usually, I'm more likely going to just like shoot an arrow literally on my teammate, in hope that they are going to dodge it. And the other two gonna get pushed back, rather than just, you know, not do anything at all. Fuck, wrong shit. Alright. Kurwa! Neutral jumped over. God fucking damn it, that's unfortunate. It's better to hit teammate and enemy than hitting no one most of the time if teammate is getting to V1. Yeah, I'm pretty much agree with here. Like, especially because you have like tools to save others. That neutral jump, god fucking damn it, dude. That's some lat I have ever seen. We have around 180 milliseconds to each other with this gamer. That jump was real nice. That's the thing. That's the people figuring out that neutral jumps actually are so powerful is kind of detrimental to this game. Because it's not a fucking move that is based in actually understanding on the game, it's a gamble. It's a very powerful gamble on top of that. Because out of hit stun and also out of the attacks, jump has the cancel, actually. Like, so normally when you have like when you do the crouch attack and you just gonna, let's say you're gonna wait for the move, yeah, to cancel your recovery animation, that's the slowest way to do that. How you can like shorten it is by blocking. You can do it by, you can cancel it by crouching and so on, and jump is one of these cancels. It essentially means that if someone gonna hit you, and you're gonna jump over, then usually you can actually just jump over their attack, just completely denying any sort of the priority. Your jumps never seem to go over attacks, even things like Great Spear CR1. Are you playing on PC? Because it might explain why. But yeah, neutral jumps are like basically. So there was a gamer on PlayStation that was kind of laughed at for like using a lot of neutral jumps, but he was right. Nowadays, everyone is using neutral jumps, as it is actually much safer than it initially seemed like. Neutral jumps are extremely good now. Well, they always were, just people didn't realize that much. Like jumps were so much less important than crouching, especially at the release of the game, that I myself play with the jump on Alt 3 actually, and crouches on the cross, and the reason for that is because you was mostly in the past utilizing crouches, and because of that my jumps are not as good as they could be because they are not exactly on the easiest to click button. And I think like I myself am going to like get back to having like a jump on X on cross. Because it's just better. But I have to rearrange the way how like... What the hell is this guy doing? Oh, here you go. Oh, I cannot actually jump over it. I'm getting hyper armored memed. Is that like the laser sword? Instant neutral jump. Oh, thanks for cancel. Crazy. Why did you swap to the Crimson medallion when you were low HP? So you are increasing the threshold of the max HP, which means that the threshold for the blue feathered and red feathered talismans is larger. 20% of your HP out of like 2100 HP rather than 1900 is just, well, the damage is just simply higher. So yeah. Bro. Okay, very interesting. It's not like a bad latency or... but... no, it seems like we were just on bad angle. Okay. Avenged Shadow Sleep Cross Lamau. Are we going to get green? Nope. Game has worst matchmaking ever. Oh, dude, you haven't played Smite. It can be worse. Trust. Interesting. Does the R2 actually unironically withstands freaking jump R1? If that's the case, that's pretty fucked up, not gonna lie. Why I was keep on sprinting? Is the button like stuck? Interesting that it didn't reach. Probably should have angled it higher. Crazy. Okay, got green and his friendo. KP999 sounds like one of the names of all time. We got motherfucking loser that is just fucking like sitting there. I just fucking can, dude. My god. Wow. Oh, that's crazy. We got the fucking bozo as a teammate. That's actually went in and started gesturing. Fuck off, dude. I'm getting Blender, the guy being like, hey. Okay. Sniffly something. Another interesting name. Wonder if I actually got the tryhard or under Bozo. Okay. You see the teammate? Please. That's such a shame. Fuck. Get him, gamer. Ah, close enough. What the fuck, stop? Good. Get him. Teammate is an idiot? I don't have problem with the guy. I think he plays fine. Could be much worse. Close enough. Where's teammate? Well, fuck. I kind of gambled here on this guy having low HP. Unfortunately, he didn't. he rolls right through flames every time. It's because of the high latency, but he still has to do like tight roll. So yeah, it's not exactly the guy just bank high lat period, but also he just rolls through the flaming strike well. As simple as that. Good fight nonetheless. Definitely good shit. That's so unlucky that the wife for you guy just didn't die. Like you have seen, like at some point he had like literally 0 HP. That was so unfortunate. I wasn't able to finish it. His TV2s are brutal, they are very fun. Sardinebro. Ah. Sounds like South American. Is that tryhard? Yeah, it looks like it. Cool. Beautiful. Kurwa. I had soft swap the wrong shit. Fucking 50-50 gaming. Nice. Well played, gamer. Holy shit, why he's so lagging? Since when this guy has a fucking shit net like this? Yep. Green always had inconsistent net like that. Maybe it's because I'm mostly playing Night Raider right now, so like, you know, I don't fight guys too often, but I don't remember this net being like this to me. Oh, gee, since I have you here, do you remember by any chance if in Dark Souls 3, when that Pontiff curved sword, how the fuck was that? PSCS? I don't remember. PKCS. Here you go. When you're using the straight sword, yeah, like let's assume that this is straight sword. If you're technically gonna hit someone first with the straight sword that uses PKCS, can they just mash out of hit stun by like angling to the left to actually trade instead of like having the requirement to roll out? Neither CS or SS can mash out of each other. Okay, I see. Granting they are both Premier 1. Okay, I see. I thought like CS can. I mean, yeah, CS. I'm right. I thought it can actually like make it so that third hit is gonna be a trade. Other guy unfortunately got kicked apparently. Get him, game, get him! No, don't run! Don't run, please! Invader, you fucking retarded moron! No, that was such a setup and he fucked it up! God fucking damn it! Probably guy was in the menus or something. Unfortunate. Close. Nice. Get him. Okay, here we go. Well played, gamer. He redeemed himself for fucking up the setup they had for him. Oh! Okay. Wygraliśmy inwazję i wyjebało, kurwa, grę.
You DC'd. Ooh, coward.
Aha, sure.
DC coward.
Yeah, that's me. That's totally me. Bro, crash your game for calling you a moron.
Hi, chilling person.
Miyazaki said enough Elden Ring for today. I have to collect some clips.
Sorry, Toads, missed the first chance there. What means toads? Isn't it misspelled toasts?
I don't know. I'm gonna give him a heart.
Okay.
I don't understand that speech.
Yeah. We are elementary level English speakers.
Yes.
Toads plus totally. Oh. Okay, it is some Gen Z slang.
I think toads is like the way how teenager girls speak, like in...
Yeah, like it sounds like a cheerful American girl, yeah? Toads.
You tried to co-invade with me the whole time? Didn't get a single co-invasion? God damn it. I might actually ask you later, G, if you're gonna have some free time for spars. Because, like, after Night Train, I am unbelievably rusty on PvP. And especially because people actually evolved quite decently. Especially, like, when it comes to neutral jump game. I need someone on like around, you know, like 120 ms latency, so that would be possibly perfect to duel if you would have some time. Because yeah, like for EU gamers, I can always ask either Braun or Space, yeah. Oh. That's insane. Depends if you pull a beat-ups on me. What is beat-ups?
Another Gen Z.
No. Beat-ups is a player, but what does that mean to pull the beat-ups on someone?
It reminds me of Rick and Morty, to be honest. Yabba-dabba-dub-dub. Something like this.
Actually, beat-ups, as far as I know, the guy sounds like someone that would be yabba yabba type of person.
B-dubs is Buffalo Wild Wings. Glad I could help. Okay, so it's food.
I know there was a Dark Souls 3 player of that name.
Okay, so he was LARPing food.
He was LARPing food apparently. Sick.
Wooba looba dub dub. Oh yeah, that's what I meant, yeah.
Game, where are my matches?
What's up, ladies and gents? We are sharing fancy words from modern day slang. Do you know any? $67, okay. To this very day I don't understand this meme. Why is it a funny number?
You know what? That's one of these memes that are purely brain dead, in the meaning that it doesn't have any meaning. Like creators of the song that the 6-7 phrase comes from basically stated that it means literally nothing.
Yeah, our funny number is better. 2137.
Don't ask why, chat. Because that actually, if you think about explaining why 2137 is funny to Polacks, might strike people a wrong way if you think about it.
Yeah, but I mean, it has a great explanation though. Like it makes sense a lot. So 2137 is an hour actually. It's 9:37 p.m. and this is the exact time of the first and last Polish Pope, John Paul II, death. And
That's not so bad.
since he was like, Poland is traditionally a Catholic country, so obviously having a Polish Pope and adding a Polish massive inferiority complex to it. So having a Polak was massive, yeah, like he was such a legend and stuff. But then, after his death, it occurred that he was hiding grave crimes, like PDF crimes, that happened within the Catholic Church, and he was hiding the grapers and protecting them, yeah? So all of a sudden, the beloved scholar and a great authority, well, was proved to be a fraud, yeah? So people started memeing about him just to make fun of him, especially young people, because obviously boomers were not happy about it. And so one of the memes was the number, yeah, 2137.
I don't think that's really that deep. God fucking damn it.
Is.
No,
That's the story of the meme.
like people always were memeing on the, like especially younger people were always memeing on the Polish Pope, and that's
Yeah,
it.
younger people, because it happened after his death when he was no longer an authority.
Even like when he was still living, people were like memeing on him.
Okay, so that was only just like, you know, type of people who laugh about Hitler and stuff, yeah? This type of people. It wasn't mainstream joke. Now it is.
Oh, that's interesting. I thought like I'm gonna just run on his back sort of hit stun. Okay, listen, I'm gonna show you funny colossal weapon gaming, my friend. Look, like when you're using colossal weapon, you can just attack people and they gotta have to roll, you know? Like you do, yeah? But here, funny thing comes. Oh. Okay, that latency is so dog shit. Okay, we are not mimic on this guy, he's too powerful. Are one out of hit stun? Aha. I have a plan. Check this out. Gonna be like giga brain plan.
Squeezer buns. Feel
Whoop.
the bear here in the arena.
Oh. Feel the burn here. What the fuck? Can you withstand shit with the... Yeah, the follow-up you can. He's still mashing. Such a chad. I die, wait, I don't want to kill him. Such a guy, look at that. He was smashing our one up of hit stun. Dude, I swear to God. Oh, dude. Oh, this game is so shit. I cannot believe it.
It's not shit.
I prefer Night Rain, not gonna lie.
There are no oh, sorry, there are gankers in Night Rain actually. Just they are AIs.
I mean, gankers are fun.
G9, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, brother. Do they have Christmas in Canada?
Hmm.
They do, right?
I mean, they have snow entire year, so
Oh yeah.
they have Christmas the entire year.
I mean, they're French. Are you still with the same cougar?
That's very... You know what? I love this type of public exchanges in the chat, yeah? You can always like hear interesting things about people that normally do not know very well. So, Castle, we are awaiting your response. Also...
More like semi-French.
No, this is a different girl
Thank
from
you, Skim.
Cuba. I met last Christmas, haha.
Aha.
Last Christmas you gave her your heart.
Oh my god. Look at her. Actually, she pranked the chatter with a song. Pog.
Only province of Quebec is French. Oh, by the way, I have a question to people who know. Like in Montreal, do you speak French or you can speak English? Like, are there places where you can only speak French or no?
Hi. Well, that's pretty crazy situation to be in.
Alright, so when can I start healing in the arena?
Okay. They unfortunately went through.
Use Raidar's Ultra Greatsword. You know, the funny.
What the fuck? What's going on here, actually? Wait, why? Why cannot use? I can use it. What the fuck? Such a bullshit. What the fuck?
Merry Christmas, Steel.
Thank you. Oh. So I don't have 1 point. This is actually so annoying. I have enough, yeah, I do. Aha. Wait, what are my heals and shit? What the fuck? Wait, what? What? Did I waste all the heals on it? That's fucking crazy. Let me actually see. I have like 1 too little point. Okay. Let me change it real quick. Is that fucked up the entire setup?
Is it thy Oh my God.
Hello. What's up, my dude? Oh. Wow, that's crazy. Oh. Insane backstab attempt through teleport. Shield is actually overpowered because it keeps the prio, as you can see. O, altered attack. Oh, he waited! Wow, Bruce learning. Insane, GG. Thank you, Castle, for these amazing gifts. Both to G and Vale. Is that the money that you got from the cougar, though? I'm asking for... Actually, no reason. Just want to know. Cougar allowances. Stop so hard. I am professional sugar baby. Same. Castle, we got a lot of rich cougars in Florida, no kids at home. Well, he would have to move to Florida first though, which is like... I mean, you know. Vacate in Florida and get the fuck out. Okay, fair. Looking at my exit strategy currently. Why do gankers have to be so shameless? Scheme. But what you mean shameless? That's how Michael Zaki wants us to play the video game, so what's the problem? I don't understand. Well, I got claw flicked. Now he's spawning fucking onion rings, bruh. Okay. I love being hit like for like fucking 7 miles away. With perfect tracking spells. It's my favorite part of video game, known as Elden Ring. I just killed this boyo. So, you doing what? Gonna click Alt2? Hell yeah you will. Pog. Just like Michael God intended. Nice stats though. You think like he's gonna click out too? About 3, 2, 1. Ah no, he's going to heal first. That's a smart one. Ah, you have no mana. Now you have mana. Nice job, gamer. Careful. Careful, you might die. Well, 6-7, by the way. Haha. I wish PC Elden Ring didn't die so hard. What you mean by die? You mean both, like a vanilla and... I mean, like, you know, vanilla on its own, it's just expected to fucking die. Like, how can you not expect it to be dead? Like, it's actually ridiculously bad. It's very, very bad. Hi. What's up, Moonveil Gamer? Very nice. Very cool. You gonna click that all too? How you think? Oh, you missed. Oh. Crazy. Oh. Wow. Vanilla is dead, Seamless only lasts for like 40 minutes at a time, and it's the same 5 hosts, lol. Have you tried different level brackets? Because you know that Seamless use different. Seamless use actually like a bracket system, similarly to Dark Souls 2, rather than actual invading formula. Already uncomfy going 150. Why the fuck? Like, what happened? Like, what happened to brains of people like you or G that actually you guys being so attached to 125? That's actually so incredibly, like, outside of the competitive duels, it so incredibly doesn't make sense to me. Like, I, for example, played, like, at the end of my time at PC, I didn't even have a singular 125 character. Everything was 139. That being said, on Seamless co-op when I was playing competitive, of course, I had only 125s. 125 is nice looking number. I would argue that 150 looks better. Dude, the net of absolute goats. What can I say? Oh ja, pierdolę. I crouched and that actually caused my inputs drop. Unfortunate. It's more for the build slash sacrifice thing for me, but play lower levels then, you have to sacrifice even more levels. I don't understand this argument. It's for me it sounds like absolute fucking stubbornness. Of like unwilling to fucking change shit. Every single like a Souls game had the increase of level like meta and at some point. On Dark Souls 1 it was from 125 to 135 and at some point they lowered it to 99 for the arena and then went back to 125. At some point it was even 120. Dark Souls 2 was 150, now it's 155. Like I'm completely non-believer in 125 being like perfect spot too. I would say that if you want to go for the perfect spot, quote unquote, you actually have to go lower. But at the same time, it's... I would say that having multiple level brackets that you can play on is just the most logical thing. Jo. Tak, a co? Oczywiście. I think the meta level never really settled because the dueling community was never big enough for it to matter. I don't believe that dueling community actually matters in setting up meta level. Like it never was the thing before Dark Souls 3. It's like completely Dark Souls 3 thing. It was always about activity. Like figuring out the level that is the most efficient for the like the highest possible activity. Like back in the days of Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 1, we didn't have as good of the PvP scene, dueling scene like in Dark Souls 3 at all. Like the scenes were very small in comparison. Like people, it was always like the activity thing. And like I am believer of this approach too. Like in my eyes, having like I have a lot of fun playing on max level, 150, 125. 100 and yada yada yada. Nowadays I barely play like on any different levels than 150 just because well, you know, making like builds nowadays is pain in the ass after DLC especially, so but yeah, like before DLC in seamless co-op I had like something like 7 dueling builds for level 125, mostly for the competitive purposes. Come on, gamer, I don't want to kill you yet. Let me actually kill your friend first. Sup? Hello? Whoop. Oh, look at that. Crazy. Also just not interested in longer FP dump phases in fights. Yeah, this is actually something, honestly, that's why I think like level lower than like 125 actually makes the most sense. I have to move my ass and create like level like 100 character for invasions and see if that actually brings any activity. The only problem is, of course, like you're gonna be invading worse people and that's just less fun, yeah, without occasional shitters. But on the second side, I am fucking streamer, people gonna come after me just to fuck me over, so I think that's actually not a big issue. Where is that guy? Where is that little boyo with Rivera Bobera? Where is this boyo? Where did he go? Ah, here you are. Yay. What's up? Hey, check this out. Ah. Okay, he's not aware that I can shoot the bow, apparently. You're gonna heal? Wow. L1, healing? Big. Daisy. Oh. It's actually not consistent setup, apparently. Whoop. Whoop. Oh. No FP, my dude. Whoa. What the fuck? Holy shit, the goat! Lion doesn't care about being headshotted. I don't have flask. Ah. Oh, he went to summon cooperator. That's crazy. Fuck. Well. Careful. Oops. Oh well. I know people who twist locked door knobs for more than 5 seconds before realizing that the door is locked. Wow, sounds like me. Alright, anyway. We got a happy little team over here. Hey. Oh. That net is just cute, man. Well, all of them on super cute latency, it seems like. And on very cute brain too, apparently. Okay. Ah! Okay. Wow. Well, that's crazy. Hi. What's she doing? Where are you going? What's your actual plan, my dude? Ah. Ah. Well, we don't really have much of chance to actually do anything to the guy, it seems like, because he's so-called troll master. You know, the master of overlapping iframes. Crazy. How the fuck these people getting so far into the game? It's just beyond me. Be right back. Okay, back. Does anyone remember how a few weeks ago I said that I put Elden Ring Reforged in my cousin's PC without telling him? What? He's close. Wait, you were actually updating the shit? Wait, so he thinks like he's playing regular Elden Ring, yes? Tell us the story. How does that work? Yes, that's hilarious. Also evil. Black Knight helmet fits your armor to if you were curious. What the fuck is Black Knight helmet? There is no such thing like Black Knight helmet in this game, isn't it? There's Fire Knight helmet. There is? The hammer guy in the church. What the fuck? Guys, you think I'm playing this game? Okay. Hi. What's up? Lol. Hyper armor goat. Flaming strike. Oh no, I killed him. I didn't want to. Fuck. Like the guard counter mace the twin blade guys. Ah, these ones. Okay, right. Do I even have it? Well, no matter. Diglett helmet better. By the way, Snowball, out of curiosity, since you are definitely aware of this type of shit, how is the mod? Like, it is still getting like lots of updates? Because yeah, like after Night Train DLC, I of course had to drop it. I'm gonna get back to it soon. Fuck. Hi. What's up, my dude? Okay. Well, crazy latency, what can I say? I think like with latency like that, we're gonna approach it a little bit differently. Just gonna prepare the soft swap. So this host is actually bleeding me out apparently. I have to be careful about that. And I think we have to break the shield of the other boy on. Okay. Interesting. Do you plan on Duskblood's content still? Yes. You have no idea how much I'm going to hate my life while playing Duskbloods. Because I am absolute non-believer. I mean, unless, you know, From Software might always surprise, but I think when it comes to stuff like games performance at launch, From Software never surprises. It's usually dog shit. The only time the game was running well at the launch was Dark Souls 2. But only on PC, because on consoles it was running like shit anyway. And the reason why Dark Souls 1 on PC, Dark Souls 2 on PC was running well is because they cut the fucking dynamic shadows out of the game. That was like initial main visual appeal that's supposed to be the bait for the casuals. So they would play Dark Souls 2. Still, remember, I do respect you. Why don't you just block him and save your health? You know what? It's mostly because I am just curious. If this guy at the end of the day is the ultimate troll or ultimate retard. Well, hello gamers. Let me do some funny shenanigans over here if you don't mind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Unfortunate. Wow, not so easy when actually I wanted to say not so easy when it's actually 2v3 instead of 1v3, but honestly the host just died on his own. I do respect he is one of my favorite side characters of this channel. This is actually something that a lot of people do not understand about the PvP content in games like Souls games or overall in PvP content. Having a villain, opponent of any sort, when you are making this type of videos, is hella fucking important. It gives the storytelling to the videos, and it makes it all interesting when once in the time, let's say like, for example, back in the days of PC it was Shagrov, yeah? Like, or that was the beginning of PlayStation, it wasn't PC, sorry. Like at the beginning of when I moved to the PlayStation, yeah? Shagrov was this type of an opponent, a ganker that was infinitely worse at the game than me, but also like kinda shameless, but not to the point it was totally obnoxious. So people generally like when like people had enough of Shagrov in every single like video of mine to the point that I was just like even though I had clips of me beating the guy, I just wasn't like using them, yeah? But once in a while we were actually like utilizing like the better ganks of the guy, more fun to watch ganks of the guy in order to create videos with the storytelling. Shagrov at some point got blocked because he turned out to be not a funny memer, but actually a salty garbage human being. And like, you know, he was never actually a challenge. He was never actually like a proper opponent and what's not, so why would I keep him, yeah? Just block an asshole and that's it. I do respect you is basically in the same position that Shagrov was, but I'm not sure if he's like just a memer or Dude, how do you fucking dodge this? How the fuck do you dodge this dog shit? Like, what is the timing for it? Dude, how do you dodge this trash? When it's actually dropping? Holy fuck. Dude, motherfucker, how do you fucking dodge this fucking Ash of War? Where is the moment you're supposed to dodge it? You have to delay it to dodge it. Okay, but like what's the indicator when like the attack is going to appear? Dodge when the tip of the splash is red lightning. What the fuck? I don't know if I understand. I'm pretty sure I don't actually. But yeah, it's god fucking damn it, dude. Thunderbolt, you know, it has like a clear indicator when it's going to shoot the thing. That one, I cannot figure it out. Random question, would it worth invading below 150 nowadays? I don't know, I haven't played below 150 since DLC release. While he was fighting Morgoth? What? We murdered Morgoth like ages ago. I didn't manage to beat it. But we are on... what's his name? On Malikav. So yeah, like I am technically like 4 bosses away from beating Reforged. Hi. Okay, interesting. What else you got? Oh. Uh-huh. Look at that. Gamer has freaking hot, so... Let me actually jump over here. Oh no. Okay, let's go. Okay. That's so annoying. I can't like fucking lose the track of theirs. Fuck! I would fucking destroy this guy, but like, motherfucker, dude. This is actually so annoying. That's fucking crazy. Annoying as fucking gankers, worthless piece of trash with Hunter's Tongue disabled, so you cannot fucking lose the track of their fucking dogshit fucking gank setup. Unbelievably annoying. Fuck off, dude. Such a garbage players. Fuck you. Fucking trash. Actually unbelievable, dude. This game looks as AIDS as ever. Well, the charm of Elden Ring. I love how this guy like was just like mashing. I'm very happy about it too, because latency was fucking crazy. Lol. Crazy GG. Zero IQ furled finger. Well. Gamer was driven by that hyper armor power. Does this R2 have like fastest hyper armor activations? Like frame 5. Not sure if anything beats it. After Tarnished Edition, are you going to play with 150 or are you going to play with Heavy Knight class at 133? Why 133? Who the fuck plays 133? With the release of Tarnished Edition, I'm probably gonna do like a new playthrough. Gonna make YouTube series out of it. As if like, you know, what level I'm gonna end up, I don't know. Maybe that's gonna be an opportunity to actually make a brand new character for level like 100 invasions. Will you do the playthrough on Switch 2? No. Hi gamers, what's up? So, 3 of you looks like quite happy bunch. Are you friends or something? Look at them going. Look at them going. One with great katana, 2 with great swords of various different types. What we're gonna do is, I think, I am going to prepare a setup to throw them off the ledge. Now the question is, what's the latency here? That one is terrible to the host. The other one is somewhat fine. Look at that. Okay. One down. Ah, that was the host actually. The game gotta look like absolute shit to run on Switch 2. Dude, Skyrim runs on 30 FPS. It's locked on 30 FPS. I don't think that Elden Ring is actually gonna aim on 60. It's gonna be locked on 30. I'm not playing on 30 FPS. Now, on top of that, I don't know, maybe they're gonna implement DLSS or something, and then you're gonna have 60, but DLSS is going to produce its own input lag, and there is like enormous input lag on Switch 2 on its own. That every single game on that platform suffer from that input lag. I'm so glad I got Switch 2, Lamau. Like, I swear to fucking God, I am never going to forgive Michael Zaki for like releasing Dusk Bloods only on Switch 2. Like, they didn't have to do fucking deal for multiplayer focused game, PvP focused game. Only on Switch 2. It's just retarded, profoundly fucking stupid. It doesn't make any fucking sense they went with that road. I genuinely fucking wish that Michael Zaki is going to retire from making games. At this point. Fuck off, dude. Oh, bro just fell. Crazy. Hi. Zelda runs fine? Wait, the newer one? It's run on 60 or what? Nintendo threw like shit tons of money at them. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't see a problem with From Software releasing exclusive game, although, like, honestly, at the place where they are as a studio, it's kind of fucking ridiculous they still do. Like, agreeing for this type of deals is literally just not beneficial in the like big scope of things for the studio, unless they are going to produce another massive hit like Bloodborne. Then maybe, like, Bloodborne sold extraordinarily well. Otherwise they are just splitting their audience. Newer one target 60. Target 60, so it doesn't reliably like runs on 60, isn't it? Oh my god. Okay. Lula. Oh, they went in. I will take the exclusivity as a test run for a cooler game that's multi-platform. You think that's going to happen? Like, bear in mind, Duskbloods is in production since 2018. This shit is longer in production than Elden Ring was. I don't think Duskbloods is a case of very well managed project that's doing great. I think it's a case of development hell. So I expect this game to actually like release in quote-unquote acceptable state, but probably overall pretty bad. What's the point of multi-platforming a Switch 2 game? Switch 2 will be obsolete in 2 years at most. What? What do you mean obsolete? You're aware that Switch, the first Switch right now is like up here in the sales. So, just so you be aware, the best selling console ever was PlayStation 2, yeah? Then you had Nintendo DS and then you had Switch. Like, the player base is insane. Assuming that, of course, like, these sales are up to date. So, yeah. You know. Nintendo Switch 2 is currently sold like more than 10 million. Now, question is where that shit was updated the last time. See notes. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna be like deep diving into it. Hi. What's up, my dude? Oh, crab. The solo gamers. I'm gonna let him kill the crab. Casual gaming market is way bigger than what people think. Yeah, it's especially visible on the fucking phone games, dude. The sales of the phone games are so fucking insane, and I bet you us, vast majority of you, do not play any like phone games at all. I actually downloaded for shit and giggles to see like what the hell is that shit about. League of Legends clone. I don't remember how it was called. But subtitle of the season the game was in was called Bang Bang. And it was straight up like fucking clone. The Bang Bang one? Yes. And dude, that was such a different fucking world to be in. Queuing up a ranked game, it was 5v5 and everyone had their avatar. That was, watch it, the game was asking you to take the photo of your face. And people were doing so. Vast majority of people, of course, like you could just say no. Oh, Mobile Legends was the game, yeah. And vast majority of people indeed like just, like, I mean, and vast majority of people were taking pictures of their face. I was playing ranked games where like 8 out of 10 people in the lobby, besides me and some other dude, just were their fucking like selfies as the profile picture, dude. And you were loading up to the game saying bunch of fucking kids, mostly, or like teenagers, just revealing their faces in the video game like that on every single loading screen, dude. Like the market, like the mobile market is fucking wild. It's so fucking different. Like there are legitimate action RPG games that have a lot of depth and like you can play them for hundreds of hours and you probably never fucking heard of them. Matter of fact, I recently discovered one that is like action RPG similar to, let's say, I don't know, like a Skyrim or Gothic games, and that game is said to be like playable for hundreds of hours. Like in the meaning that the playtime that you can like get out of this game if you want to do everything, it's like hundreds of hours. It's fucking crazy, dude. Like, and you know nothing about that shit. I remember, like, and I know nothing about this shit too. Because we are not the target audience. But phone games market is crazy big. Is power stancing coded good in current meta? No. Fudo9, is that a do we have a fan of G9? Hey. Okay. Let's see. Ok. Light roll gamer. Okay, you know what? Let's party, he says. Ah, fuck. I didn't want to kill him, I wanted to just parry his ass. You play 39 or 150? 150. But yeah. I do think that like there is a lot of good shit in the market for like phone games. There are like very good games for the phones. I mean, matter of fact, dude, like I remember when I was a kid, and one of the coolest action RPG experiences that I ever had was on fucking Nokia game. I don't remember what operating system Nokia was running on, but straight up, like it was one of the best action RPG games. Snake, no, I'm actually serious. It was like action RPG game that you were like playing as particular character. You had like a active combat. You had like a stats and everything. It was fully pledged RPG. I don't remember how it was called though. I played it like more than 20 years ago. It was actually very fucking good though. So you have this type of gems. It's just that since it is a casual market, then you have a lot of garbage in there, yeah? Like in the mobile games territory. And all this garbage, since it's catering towards rather not much requiring players, then like, you know, cool shit is being just not seen. Come on, I'm gonna parry your ass. Parry. Good, it's... Wow. Tiny bit predictable, aren't we? It seems like it might be a tiny bit problematic to fight them because the latency is just bad. It's really bad. It's pretty crazy, dude. Every single of them, I have quite a high latency too, so like, not gonna be able to outplay correctly, I guess. Let me do this. This guy is a damas though. I might actually be able to set up the parry here. Okay. Unfortunately, no, I couldn't. If I would click like later, it would be definitely a parry setup, but I fucked it up. Okay. Got teammates in form of immobile mobs. What they get hit by here? I'm actually not sure. Let's actually set up the running attack. Well, story of gankers, one could say. We're gonna set up the thrusting sword as the offhand weapon. And just swap to it. As a finisher. Okay. Broski farted on me. That's crazy. Well, frankly, easier said than done. It's not really easy to get them here. Ah, interesting. Interesting amount of HP you had here. Lightning strike. I just murdered this boyo. Jesus fuck. Blues are getting worse, how is that even possible? Oh, this is actually very simple. Why blues are getting worse. It's not them getting worse, it's you are getting better, because you are a dedicated player. So unless the dedicated player decides to fill the shoes of blue, then the gap in the skill is going to be only widening more and more. Because on the average, Elden Ring PvP player is much better than they were back in, let's say, 2022, yeah. Everyone was new back then. Now people like, even like scrubs, or, well, maybe going too far, but even people that are not that dedicated to PvP knows what the fuck is priority. And that some weapons have prio over others. Whereas average blue is not even like a PvP ready guy. How often do you co-invade with new/bad teammates these days? Well, I barely see co-invasions nowadays, that's for sure, so it's very rare occurrences when you actually see people cooperating with you, but honestly, I think I am not over-exaggerating when I am saying that when I'm saying that half of co-opers actually attack me instead of the host. So yeah. And then you also have the case of, since co-invasions are so rare in this game, because they are not forced by system. Still, did you fully switch to... okay, wait, let me actually finish. Then, yeah, since, like... it's not that often to have, like, co-invasions in the first place, then even, like, decent players do not know how to play team play much. That's interesting. Have you seen them? So smart. Crazy. Well, so what you gonna do now? Uh-huh. Nope. Nope, my dude. Unfortunately, your moon veil is not going to work. Not in a situation like this. So, Green, since you guys showed me like the power of the R2, I am using way more of Lance. But I am no, I am still using Mesmer sometimes. Depends what I want to do. If I can set up charge attack, then Mesmer is better. But yeah, I'm mostly playing Lance, rather, you know, to gain the experience, because that R2 priority gaming is something that no one was doing back in the days, yeah? It's new shit. So I'm playing Lance mostly just to gain experience. Landing through church R2 isn't like worth the opportunity cost with Mesmers. Well, I have like insanely good play against Fuji, I think, where I actually landed it and I won the game because of it. Like I completely like destroyed entire HP pool. It has its use cases, basically, yeah. To the inverse here. That's kind of us, because both these players apply status effect. So, yeah, it might be actually risky to play against them, and they are both on great katanas. Okay, that works pretty well. But lots of luck was involved in this play. It's mostly because of the latency that I had against these boyos, yeah? Let me actually swap the helmet. Okay. Artu! Rock had no stamina. O, kochanie. Aha. Cio, kochanie. To atencjujesz się?
No. Kiedy skończysz? Ile masz klipów?
Kurwę.
O,
No, możemy skoczyć sobie na tego, na Night Raina.
tak?
Mhm.
Teraz?
Mhm.
No to ja się
Tak,
ogarnę.
jeszcze może z 15 minutek. Do 2:30.
O kurwa. Wieczorem. Oj, stara twojej starej się przestała palić.
Nie no, zgasiłem jak już wiesz. O! What about Rivers of Blood? Asking the real questions.
O, kot sra.
Our cat is shitting, guys. Just so you know. I think that's a valid, important information that I should share with you. Nice, I think so too. Wiesz co, napiłbym się czegoś, ale nie wiem czy herbatki. W ogóle zjadłem coś.
Pojadłeś?
Kochanie, ale to wiesz, to był obiad cały, no to wiesz, to jest jeden posiłek. Tak?
Czekam. A śmierdzi.
No.
O kurwa.
Gamer moment. O. Trzeba zawołać. No. O. Co zrobiłeś? Mhm. Co? Why don't you want to be a hunter? What's the joy of ganking, dude, as a blue? In vast majority of cases, hunters are literally not needed. Like this covenant doesn't fucking make sense. Or, well, covenant, quote unquote covenant. Like, blues are not even stated to exist within, like, realm of Elden Ring in another way than just the fact that this fucking weeb that we meet in Limgrave is quote-unquote hunter, and when he when he actually invades to help the player, he is not even fucking blue. He's actually yellow. Let's jump down. Bounce off the wall. Oh. The saddest thing about Lance is unfortunately like it's stamina consumption. Like, what the fuck is going on with the other guy? Okay, here you go. Broski was hard swapping for 7 business days apparently. Okay, you die. But dude, that guy was such a Kevin. That's insane. But yeah, I genuinely think that, dude, like, hunters don't make any fucking sense in this game. And it's such a shame because if hunters would be here to fill up like 2 slots out of 6 player limit, that would be great. Because then you have like a 4 versus 2 situation with the host being probably most likely a fucking PvEer, then co-oper usually going to be more versed in PvE and PvP, and then hunters coming to help eventually, to fill up the slots against 2 reds, which reds are usually prepared for PvP, which means that you have like pretty, like in the casual setting, you have pretty well set like team balance. Yeah, it's basically at best 4v2 of people that most likely are not very well versed in PvP versus people that are well versed in PvP. But no, we got 4 player limit that completely ruins this dynamic at all. Like, it's, yeah. Hi. Beautiful repost attempt. Should do this. Ah, that R2 actually broke me. What the fuck? Dude, like, holy shit. A latent quick stop moment. How the fuck? Can someone check how much poise damage jump R2? Like deals of the curved swords? Like curved great swords? It doesn't make sense to me, frankly, that I withstanded that shit. Or maybe that was R1. Actually, let me see. Hey. Aha. Well, insane. Now, jump R1, actually. I withstand jump R1. $228 for 100 jump R1. That was 200 though, I think. I'm pretty sure it was 200. Curved great swords. $200 jumping R1, 200. Holy shit, this is ridiculous. What the fuck? Look at that. You actually generally you are not going to break. Like you have 330, 350 poise on the hyper armor of the R2. So what out of jumping R1s can break you? Great swords can break you. Why jump R1 of curved great swords is actually so much weaker than the great swords? What the fuck? That's so weird. From software at its finest, I guess. Hammers jump R1 can break or cannot. It depends. Great hammer can or cannot depending on the amount of the passive poise that player with the lance has. So colossals are once of course gonna break. Holy shit, the hyper armor is so fucked in this game. You barely have any weapon type that actually can do that. Break the freaking instant release R2. With the jump R1s. That's so fucking unbelievably stupid. Oh my god, dude. This is fucked. Amazing that great swords do more than great hammers. Do they now? Great hammer? You're right. What the fuck is this? This is a proof of the fact that they clearly typed these values by hand. They must have overbuffed the greatsword class by completely accidentally, I assume. Probably because they increased poise values of the great swords in patch 1.09 and they got overbuffed afterwards in patch 1.10 and it stayed like that. Okay, I'm gonna play for you the music and be right back for a second.
To wszystko tylko pilot. Ja ci to powiedział. Co on wie o służbie? Dlaczego dowiaduje się o Niektóre problemy są rozwiązane. Jakbyśmy mieli nie dość nie musisz. Wszystko jest możliwe. Co on wie o widzi i słyszy się to?
Bo jestem Valentino przystojny. Lekko
Hi. Have you played the game called Blue Prince? It was nominated to Game of the Year in the Indie category this year, and it didn't win because Expedition 33, that is not an indie game, won. But did any of you play Blue Prince? And if so, what do you think about this game? Jo, Blor på fort. It's called Ark Riders, not Blueprints. What? Hi, Auto Green 2K. Ark Riders. I think I didn't understand the joke. And it's good. Oh, I think you mean that the Ark Riders deserved the reward more, right? I didn't play either game. Ark Riders look like an indie game solve, but it's not. What's Blueprint? Blue space Prince, like the male version of princess. But yeah, it is also very much about blueprints, as in you draft rooms in the manor. E33 should have won Game of the Decade. Okay, I mean, you have a taste. It's just I don't know what adjective to put before the word taste. I need to play Blueprints. It is very well respected by people with good opinions. Who are people with good opinions? Roguelike puzzle mystery game. Yeah. It is roguelike puzzle mystery game, though in my opinion, some puzzles are fucking amazing and they were much satisfying to solve. Some puzzles, because they are very repetitive, get boring after like 20 runs. Like you're just, oh my god, this thing again. I'm just, my brain just doesn't want to do it because it's boring at this point. And some puzzles are fucking dog shit and bullshit. And like I was struggling with one of the puzzles for like 2 days, and then I was like, whatever, just internet tell me, because what the fuck? And actually the solution was so fucking fucked that I'm sorry, but nobody's learning another languages in this game. Like, come on. Still girlfriend, you are tryhard? Nope. I'm a casual. I'm a normie. Right? Having to do them again and again would be frustrating. Yeah, I'm referring to just one specific type of puzzle that is like your good old logical statements. Yeah, like you have 3 statements, one of them is false, one of them is true, the third one is either or, and then you have to open the right box. You just need to use the truth table or whatever it's called, like in English, and it just gets boring after some time. Shout out to the YouTube chatter whose name takes up 2 lines. Yeah. Something is wrong with YouTube recently with the chat, because sometimes it shows the usernames, like the word you chose for your username when you were signing up, and sometimes it shows your name that is changeable. Yeah, you can. And I don't know I don't know whether they are A/B testing or what. But in my opinion, it's the name that should be shown in the chat is the one you recently picked, not the one you picked when creating an account 15 fucking years ago, when you were a stupid teenager. If it gets boring after some time, why should it have won Game of the Year then? Just one type of puzzle, one specific small bit of the game gets boring after some time, but other puzzles, I think, it depends on the taste. As I said, like some puzzles are very much cool and some are bullshit, but the whole concept of the game is great. It's great concept, just in some parts of it, the end product is. How did you learn English? At school. In Polish schools, English is mandatory. We have English is mandatory, and you have to have an other so-called modern language, and it varies by school. So you can have German, French, or some schools, but less and less of those teach Russian. But these are like very rare. Usually it's German and French. You can choose another foreign language. And there are also some schools that teach Latin, but it's only for the specific type of class in high schools. Because in high school you can choose whether you are going into science more or into like languages more. Oh, I get it. I was just joking. Blueprints is a good game, but E33 was still the best of the year. Yeah, like whatever, man. It's your opinion. No, yeah. E33 was a nice game. I had fun playing it. Is it game of the year? Is it a masterpiece? Hell no. Truth tables is what it is in English, by the way. Thank you for mentioning them. Haven't looked at it in 20 years. Oh. Oh, by the way, English. Steelovsky actually learned English on his own from the internet because he didn't pay attention at school. He was kind of the rebels that didn't really care about like exams or anything, scores. So I actually respect that a lot, because that's crazy to me. I am one of those. I'm this type of learner who needs a teacher. I need a teacher. I need somebody to hold my hand and show me the way. And I cannot. I'm not a self-learner, and it's bad in today's day and age, especially if you are a programmer, because you have to be a self-learner if you are programming. I know plenty of Eastern Europeans who came to England and learned while they are here, lol. Oh, that's interesting, because I mean, okay, you said Eastern Europeans, okay, because like when it comes to Polish people, that's very rare. Actually, there is that meme, which is based in truth, that the second spoken language in Great Britain is Polish, because Polish immigrants, which are like, there is like 500,000 Polacks in Britain, they just don't learn the language. They just keep to their societies. Like they don't assimilate. Oh, that's the word, assimilate. I couldn't self-teach myself Polish. Nobody can. Like, Polish people cannot speak Polish. I feel like the only Polish people who are actually good at Polish are Polish philologists and literature graduates, and just people who actively were mastering the language for years. Like your average Polish person on the internet cannot create a grammatically correct sentence in Polish. And myself included. E33 is still indie though, so they still deserve the win. No, they are not indie. They themselves specified that they are AA game. They themselves. And honestly, I feel like calling this game indie is setting an unachievable standard for actual indie developers. It's like inflation of standards, which happens in every fucking field, unfortunately. Without robust domestic media, general proficiency in a language will fall. In the age of a brain rot, yeah. So what is indie in your opinion? If I were to give you just one criterion, I'd say low budget. Not 20 million budget, just low budget. Or I'd say very small team. Like not 33 people and whoever knows how many freelancers, but like small people, like Hollow Knight small. E33 also received grants from French government and was made by former Ubisoft devs, not in the... like the Nepo baby from Ubisoft is the owner of the studio, right? But I don't think that that the whole team is former Ubisoft devs. Just like the founder and maybe his wingman. But I had no idea that they got some government grant. Like bailout is when the company falls, right? I like ChatGPT, works very well as a substitute for a teacher nowadays. No, it's not true. ChatGPT is just better Google search. If you cannot use it properly, it won't teach you anything. ChatGPT is a very surface level tool, and if you are actually proficient in a field, then you can spot all the hallucinations and all the bullshit that ChatGPT tells you. Actually, I think Healthy Gamer GG has a great video about it. Like if you don't know Dr. K from Healthy Gamer GG, I strongly recommend. And he has video on exactly this topic. Like ChatGPT does not teach you shit, and it can never replace a true deep learning. Like spending hours and hours on mastering something. They said that to give space to other indies to win. Their sponsor didn't give E33 enough funds to be considered AA production. Okay. So what? Like they are not indie. 10 million is low budget for games today, and 33 people is a tiny number of devs. Yeah, you know what else is a low budget? $100 that you need to pay Steam to launch your game. This is low budget. I mean, Hollow Knight devs are people who quit their jobs, risked fucking everything to create a game, and this is indie in my book. Not fucking Nepo baby whose daddy bought them a studio, and then they could afford the greatest fucking specialists in the field. And fucking Jennifer English to voice act. ChatGPT straight up lies about a lot of stuff. Yeah. There was a funny scandal recently in Poland because an attorney, an actual fucking registered attorney, used ChatGPT to write a file, and ChatGPT hallucinated the law. It referred law that it was non-existent in Poland, and there was a massive scandal on it. But I guess it will happen more and more often. Some lawyer in Michigan did the same thing. See, it's a worldwide problem now. Yeah, I don't know. I recently had a not very nice conversation with a fellow programmer because, well, I personally, because I'm using AI at work and I feel like I'm getting more stupid. Like, I lose the ability to code because my brains are lazy, and instead of fucking writing a function, I ask ChatGPT to do it. And at some point, like, I'm afraid that at some point, when AI will write all my code, I will lose the ability to check whether it's correct because I lost the ability to write it myself. And that fellow programmer told me that, oh, it's not a problem. You know, when I learn foreign languages, I never forget them, even 20 years after not using them. And I'm like, yeah, cool, you're a prodigy kid. But we are not. You can absolutely learn from AI, not when it lies. You see the Subnautica 2 drama with the CEO? Yeah, oh, that's huge. He got caught asking ChatGPT how to get out of paying an employee the contracted bonus they needed to pay. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I hate people. Okay, Steel is back. I'm giving you back, Mapuki. Come here. Entertain the people.
Guys. Guys.
Shut.
Guys, she fucking put me in the bathroom with the cat. Like, that's shot all over his fucking litter, and holy fuck. I want to die. God fucking damn it. Mhm. Czy zabije to kota? A może zneutralizować kota? Nie. Kurwa. O kurwa, guys. Powerful. Very productive talk. Well, did Claude tell you why Expedition 33 is dog shit game? It's not dog shit.
I enjoyed the game. I 100%ed it. I even killed the fucking Simon. I like the game. It's just not as good.
So
as
why you hate the game?
I think it doesn't deserve the reward. That's it.
That's why you hate it? Because it doesn't deserve the reward? I cannot believe
You
like
fucking
this.
brain rotted, kurwa.
That's crazy. I would never think that you would hate the game like this for no reason when it's clearly a masterpiece.
You are the definition of a rage bait.
Whoa! Lol. Crazy. Hey guys, let's do it right fucking now. Let's play Expedition 33.
No, mieliśmy grać w Ray Trade'a.
Okay. So I just protested that we're supposed to play Night Train. We're gonna play a little bit more of PvP to the 3 AM of the local time, since I was shitting myself instead of playing the game. After that we're gonna swap to Night Rhino. I generally want to play Expedition 33, just a little bit, just to see what's the fuss about, because I have played a little bit of it and I am not a believer, to say the very least. Oh, that was in reach? Okay. Let's play a little bit against green. Should have do the third roll here. Wanna fight somewhere better? Yeah, let's go. On the flat ground to that spot where people mostly play. What was that called? It was Rampart Tower? No. Here. Let's go secluded. Rusty? Very. But here it's mostly a matter of not adjusting to the latency. You can drop your sign without any pass or something. Ah, wait. I think I have to drop the sign. Because, yeah. I have the bitch killed here. Or maybe I don't, it's just that G-Tangent shenanigans, that's why I have this. I want to try something different against the lance. Lol. Here we go. Yesterday I was surprised by the number of people who still play PvP in Elden Ring, but only in PSN groups. I mean, like, if you're being straight up tryhards, then yeah, that's pretty normal. People rather play within, like, you know, it's basically lack of any sort of the competitive environment, yeah, at its finest. Whoa. Let me actually try Lance again. This is so stupid. Yep. This shit tanking jump R2 is pretty retarded, to say the very least. It would be awesome if you would go into details why codes aren't meta. Dude, it's you asking me to spend a lot of time talking about things that are irrelevant for a while. Oh my god, dude, he didn't tell me that I didn't drink the flask. Kinda asshole. I forgot to drink the flask and he actually didn't fucking like... Yeah, I forgot the physic, I would win it easily with the physic, but I was like on the disadvantage of 1000 something HP. Like, honestly, using the swaps is kind of pointless, I have feeling like. How the fuck that landed? Good net. Absolutely fantastic net moment, dude. Weird to see with Icon Shield, why? I always use Icon Shield in duels. But yeah, that was just god fucking damn it, dude. Like the jump attack that landed here, fucking... It landed with the delay of second or two, that's fucking crazy. I thought like I just strafed it, but nope. Okay. Kind of wonder if... What's his favorite dueling weapon? Non-existent. It used to be Casty on patch 1.08 and 9, but ever since there is no favorite weapon for dueling. Ooh. Nice. Well played. Good shit, actually. It was very smart to do the jump in like here, like this. I don't know what interactions can jump over, neither do I, Auto. I'm just trying stuff. Tak? Już za sekundkę. Zrób sobie jeszcze jednego rana i wtedy pójdziemy. Dobra. Oh. Oh. Ah, that's so us. I need to roll like Flaming Strike later to iframe it. Is Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman worth it? Yeah, 5% is like shit tons. It's totally worth it. Bra. Maybe with the jump, the strike could have been dodged. In situation that it was in the previous match, no. Because I would get hit by it upon landing. But it would give me a shot for... I think it would still be better play. Yeah. Maybe. Actually, no, you're right. It would be better play. Now when I think about it, it would be better play. Enter level max, dude, you would get fucking destroyed. Get the fuck out of this chat, dude. Like, I swear to God, max level scrubs. And their fucking ego. So easily shattered every single time we enter the max arena. Alright, dude. Let me just remove this retard from the YouTube chat. I see that pros don't usually use the Dragon Crest Great Shield. Who the fuck you mean pros? On PC, it's super common on the tournaments to see Dragon Crest Shield. It's using very, very often. 5% is shit tons, dude. Especially on the optimal builds. Like, that's a lot. Interesting. So for anyone that is curious, what the fuck was that interaction? For whatever reason, like when he was shaking around, like trying to blend the attack, he activated the poise event by accident. I need to get better at timing the rolls against Flaming Strike. It catches me way too often. I thought like I'm just gonna like roll through it here, yeah? But no. Teach us how to dodge the Flaming Strike. Well, I actually know how to do it. You just have you have to like ghost dodge, which like, you are doing it by like you have ghost hit dodge, which the same goes for like Storm Stomp, which means that you just have to dodge late. The more time you have for the dodge, the higher latency you have between you and your enemy. Beautiful. He went into the menus. Do you want to practice against specific lands? Whatever, but preferably with Flaming Strike. Green. Like, play whatever you want, but I preferably want to practice against Flaming Strike. Because I need to get the timing for like ghost hits. So like a ghost hit, as an explanation to people that do not know. Ghost hit is when on the enemy screen they hit you, but on your screen you didn't receive the hit yet. That's when the ghost hit occurs. Oh, thank you. Bad gamble. So the follow-up of the sword dance doesn't really break the Flaming Strike too. It has more hyper armor, but apparently not enough. Dude, I really need to also like change the layout of the inventory here. Like this, swapping these talismans has got fucking awful. Because yeah, especially like when you're, for example, fighting against Twin Blade, you want more than 110 poise, like default poise. So that's why like I need to start with the Bull Goat, but then I have like these swaps completely fucked up. Pretty unfortunate. Okay. Kind of same story. Oh. Yeah. I'm getting Flaming Strike, dude. That's so fucking nice. Yeah. I'm getting Flaming Strike left and right, dude. Holy fuck, that's unfortunate. It's like, I don't know how to play against Flaming Strike, basically. Getting fucking BM'd by it pretty hard. So like... I assume I just like dodge way too early. And the way how to play around it is just to, well, find yourself an indicator that informs you that, A, that Flaming Strike is coming. And then dodge late, but question is how late? You roll it too early? Yes. I rolled it too early, so instead of actually ghost hitting it, I'm just getting hit normally by it. It's just like it's just a mistake, yeah? On my part. But it costs because like Flaming Strike can just literally obliterate your ass, yeah? Oh. I didn't have the proper tally set up. Should I use the sword on skill? I think I can against the follow-up. Although I'm not sure. Why not use Colossals against Great Katana? It's in 1v1. I would argue it's not very good. Shamshir is very good against Great Katana. The only moment when it's not is when the latency is too high. Latency against this guy with Great Katana was good enough, so yeah, I don't have to bother. And tips on dodging great or it's just reflexes? I'm actually not sure what you mean. Yeah, look how well like green is actually dodging. Just dodge the storm stomp. That's what you should do. You see? Like he's consistent on it, doing very good job. That's what I Very nice. Very well played. Like I and Space Ranger, we used to like practice unhealthy amount of Storm Stomp dodging. So you can get like very consistent on it. Oh, well played. I should double roll. I would survive here if I would double roll. You can get very consistent on it. It's just that you have to practice. It's just a matter of practice. The timing is very tight. But you can get like very consistent on dodging. Storm Stomp. Storm Stomp and Flaming Strike both. It's just that like since I am mostly like playing Night Rain nowadays, then of course my timings are just off by a lot. Yo Donat, what's up gamers? Okay. I need to put this. Here we go. I'm gonna use the Storm Stomp to just reset poise. I be on night in serving on unrestricted vanilla, shit's cooked. Wait, that's crazy. You guys had like around 300 ms of active latency. Oh, dobrze, ostatni. Okay, we're gonna do the last duel and after that I'm out, gamers. I mean, I guess we're gonna still streaming, but only probably on Twitch. And we're gonna play some Night Rain. We're gonna play with Claw. But yeah. Then give me this, give me that. What is that weapon? I don't recognize it. AGS. Well, that shit is so ass. Crouch attack is enough to not get broken by Storm Stomp.
Oh slash.
Fuck. Yeah, I dodged it still too early. Okay. Well. Fun stream today? Thank you, gamer. You're so good at aiming that? You know that, like, I actually won the tournament with this shit. Like... one of the tourneys on the PC back in the days. Like, I think I was, like, the only abuser of this dog shit. Like, Beastroar is so slept on. By practically anyone, because you do not do enough damage with it. But it actually is so good as the, like, potential constant pressure. But yeah. Yeah, always gotta be on the look. And let me actually show you something before we're gonna go on Night Train. Let me actually jump on the PC. I have to show you hitbox of it, because you do not understand how fucked up this dog shit actually is until you see actual hitbox. Same with Dragon Communion Harpoon. Dragon Communion Harpoon cannot be so effectively free aimed like the Beastroar. Okay, let me turn on the game. And I don't... Oh, I know. I'm gonna do it like this. Cheat engine. Because yeah, you gotta have to witness the majestic hitbox of this thing. Because it's just too fucking good to not show it. Ah. I turned on cheat engine too early. Seems like. Okay, this is strength. I have such a mess here. Okay. Ah, it's actually old version of the character with old menus. Check this out. So. Okay, we have hitboxes. And I'm also going to turn on the photo mode. So you guys can see it better. So. That's a game pause. So. First of all, hitbox appears around you. Anyone that is nearby this hitbox is going to get stunned unless hyper armored. Then the projectile flies, and on the hit, its hitbox grows ×3 at the very least. So you can, if someone is nearby a wall or like you can aim on the floor, you essentially can increase the chance of hitting your opponent. You don't have to, you know, to frame it directly at the enemy. And that's why this shit is so good. It's the best on the dexterity builds because this is a bullet that scales only with dexterity. But even as a pressure tool on any other builds, it's still good. So yeah. Pretty ridiculous, as you can see. Yeah, it's very good in duels. What would you recommend having Beastroar other than Starfist? I use it only on Starfist. I used to run it on Power Stance Straight Swords, but it was back in the days when Power Stance Straight Swords weren't nerfed to the ground like they are right now. I don't know what else you could use it on, honestly. It has very good synergy with fists because you can use it in the way so you scream when someone is nearby you, you can running attack them and your first hit gonna connect. If they are like close enough to you, if you're gonna like if you're gonna aim downwards, you can like R1 or R2 them. If they are close enough and they're gonna get hit, you can just running attack them. So yeah. It's very flexible, Ash. Alright. Listen, guys. People on Twitch, we are going to play some Night Rain now. Also, Evie, thank you a lot for the sub. I don't know why there was no audio for the sub, but hey, I appreciate that. Thanks a lot. But yeah. So yeah, I'm stopping the YouTube stream, and people that are on Twitch, we're gonna continue with Night Rain. Gonna play with my girlfriend a little bit. So if you want to stay and have fun with us, then be my guest. And we are essentially finishing Elden Ring PvP gaming for today. And probably gonna come back tomorrow with more PvP. Vanilla stream when? Maybe tomorrow. We're gonna see.
New Year's stream.
This is gonna be PC stream. It shouldn't be like that you should start the new year exactly in the way how you want to spend the rest of it. Or something like Among the Lines. I think there is saying like this.
I thought I thought it's a set plan already that you're streaming on New Year's Eve.
It wasn't exactly. I mean, like, it was an idea, but I never thought to stream PC on New Year Eve.
But there is a stream.
We're gonna see. Alright, YouTube chat, thank you a lot for watching. Go to the Twitch if you want to continue watching. And yeah, I will see you later. Meanwhile, people on Twitch, we are jumping on